Yo, what up? Adios. Welcome to the New Year special episode. Let's go. It's Zero Stream and it is the final episode of the year. I'm happy to do it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, yeah. I actually must quickly link the stream to Discord. I didn't realize to do it before. Oops. There we go. Okay, guys, today is gonna be great. It's the last episode of the year, so I will be doing two special things tonight, okay? Since my Christmas stream, I have been hosting the Xmas competition, and today is the appropriate time to check out some of the replays from the last level of the Xmas pack, which was the long level I made with my girlfriend. So I will watch some replays from that level and react to them. And afterwards, in 2 hours time, I will do something special. This is for you guys. Okay, I will share every single Ramnal replay that I have. All 54, actually all 55 replays in the level pack. No hidden styles, no secrets. That's what the stream is all about, isn't it? Okay, that's what's going to happen. But now, let's get warmed up. Okay, I will make a battle and I will start it. And if you're already watching, welcome to the stream. Let me know in the chat. I will make nice quick one life battle. These have been quite fun, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is all square polygons, like, or yeah, no smooth shapes to be seen. It's just polygons like this. I'll place some apples in here. And this is the level. It is run, it is done, it is ready. Just placing the flower here at the ending and adding the rest of the apples. This one polygon, it won't have any apple, I think. Yeah. And I will move this one so you don't land too much into this pit right here. finalize, I will make grass to the polygons. It's easy with auto grass, it will look nice and clean. And some hang pictures, why not? That's it, level is ready, let's go. It's going to be a 2-minute battle as one life. Let's put 2 minutes countdown just to increase the hype. And yeah, it is in the queue now. Okay. If you're watching, come play the battle. It's a short one, easy one, but battle will be intense, I think. Let's see, hold on. High details, yes, perfect. It is perfect. Still 1 minute to start the battle. Guys, I haven't had one of these in a while. My favorite pink energy drink. Let's go. If you have water or beer or tea or coffee, whatever, let's do a quick round of cheers. Okay. Kippis. Hello, Joey. And thanks for 5 months. Appreciate. Cactus brother. My man. Nice one. People are joining. 5 people in the battle locked in, and people are tuning into the stream as well. It's great. 6 people in the battle now. I have no idea what's going to happen. This is not a hard level. It really isn't, but you know, it's an untested level, so people have to avoid dying. But it's properly eye tested, it should be fine. Yeah, people are going now. Someone is lagging so much, and it looks Barry P is lagging so much. LOL, 1 player is eliminated already. Rest in peace, Stale Up, good effort, but not really. And Fabio is leading. Let's spy the leader. It's only the last polygons left, and oh, rare naked choke. Yo, let's go. And Barry P second, Fabio third. Fabio lost the lead, guys. Congrats to RNC, rare naked choke. Nice one, good steal in the end. Joey dies, unfortunately, as well, so 4 people with a finish. 2 people didn't make it. That's the final result. I think I can make another one real quickly. I will even skip the visuals because I think this is just a fun battle type to do at the moment. Hello Nekit, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this level is coming together quite quickly. That's great news. It looks so ugly initially because I don't even bother to delete the start polygon in editor. I just start designing shapes and it comes together real quickly. So I think I should really... Original idea was to have it as a flat wall to turn on, but I will make this kind of a loop so it's both easier and more fun to play. Okay, here's the ending. But not much special in there. I will just add this gap to, yeah, make it more interesting, I suppose. Alright, this seems like a nice one. Maybe I should actually have the start in here. Let's try it out real quickly. Is this nice start? Yeah, it works well enough. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a working battle. Yep. No point in testing it any further. I don't want to spoil the styles. I'll make this one higher and yeah, that's how it will be. Okay, I kind of like this thing that you make it start from mid-air, because people might come up with some small moves to get the lead in the very start, and I find that interesting. But then again, it's just a plain simple start. There's nothing complex there, so won't matter much. Alright, new battle is coming up. Again, 2 minutes. I'll check out the level after this one, Joey. Alright, there's people joining. Five people are going to play the battle, at least. Huh. Let's see if people actually jump over this gap in the end. Hope that's not the case. 7 people. 7 people, okay. Eight people in the battle. Oh yeah. People are finding the stream as well. Welcome to the stream. It's a special New Year's episode. Hello, Inferno. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who is leading? It's hard to tell yet. Okay, Stefan is absolutely leading. Let's spy the leader. Oh, he doesn't go for the loop. Interesting. I think that cost him some time, but well, it's not over. Still time to catch up, but it's not looking good for Stefan actually. It's Rare Naked Choke in the lead again, and Kexor. Let's see if they clear this one. Someone jumped over, lol. You have to read the map, guys. And Rare Naked Choke gets the win. Let's go. Congrats. Double win for RNC. Nice one. There's still people going to the flower. 5 people finished. I'll check it out. Inferno, hold on. What up? Wait, I have to show this to the stream. I just checked it out from the look at this. Inferno sent me this picture. I think this is brilliant. Next Christmas I should absolutely acquire this product. It looks great. But I have this one for now and it's bringing me a lot of joy, you know. Let's go. Happy New Year. Wait. Happy New Year. Yes, now it worked. So, let's show appreciation to my girlfriend. She made this amazing drawing for my wall picture again. It's the last days of 2024, guys, and yeah, year is coming to an end. Today we celebrate it with some replay showings and fun battles. It's gonna be good. What do you mean, naked? Do you mean naked? Do you mean like online level editor in web browser? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. This one. I've never used this before. This is the first time. Polygon. I don't know what naked means, but here I am. And in the chat, hello Piskvorki, welcome. Cactus. And hello Kexor, welcome. Okay, I will make a level with this one first. This will be a 1 life battle also. This looks like a different game somehow with the plain colors. It's quite funny. Actually, this needs to be a little bit bigger because select. Oh, actually, I have to say that this editor is really good. This is not what Nekit meant, but since I'm here, I might as well use it. I'm all about experimentation. So I would make gravity apples, but I don't know if that's possible here. Or maybe, Nekit, do you mean that I make a level from this picture? Huh, I don't even know that how that would happen. Inferno says he fucked up 2 minutes 2 seconds ride in Xmas level. That is unfortunate. Oh, there's no way I lost the level. Okay. Lol. I lost the level. I need to make a new one. That's knob mistake, to be fair. Shouldn't have left the editor. What does it mean? These rooms. Oh, it's that kind of a thing. Okay. New plan. I will put the start polygon in here, and actually let's move all of this more down so there's space. Then this will be a fully different level. I don't want to recreate what I already did. That lost level is in the past. We make a new one. Okay, I think this is it. This is the level. Download. And it is going to be the next battle. Thanks, Kexor. I will watch it. Hey guys who are watching the stream, others as well, if you have replays in the Xmas 110 level, please send me so I can watch and react. I don't have many replays, but I have the fastest one and couple others, but the more I have, the more I can show you guys. There's still good 30 minutes time to send replays. But that being said, right now I will start one life. This time 90 seconds countdown. It's a short level, only 1 minute battle. Let's go. This is made with online level editor. How is there a bug line there? I mean, it's so strange, you know. I thought it had to connect, like, yeah. Maybe there's 2 vertexes right next to each other in the top of the like middle bump where the bug line begins, because otherwise it won't make any sense to me why there's a bug line in the first place. Usually there has to be vertex and vertex in the same exact line sideways for a bug line to appear, but here it connects to a place where there is no vertex, so I don't know how that happens. Ten people, 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Let's go. No one died. There's some different styles. Some people are going for the hang. Hang style is the best. Yo! Barry P takes the win. Easy. And Kexor dies somehow. It happens. 9 people finished, 1 person died. Congrats to Barry P. Congrats, man. All right. Maybe one more. This is good way to get the day started. Now I will make an absolute mess of a level. Okay, this is the level. And I need some good place to start it. I don't think this is not even modern art. It's just trash, you know. It doesn't look good. But maybe that's the point. Maybe the point of the level is that it doesn't look good. Maybe that's the whole point. So Joey asks me to add the grass. Okay, look. Sometimes even if you grass a piece of shit, it won't make it any less of a piece of shit. But I can do it. I can do it. I will whoa. I do add second flower though, just to make it interesting. This one, these ones I need to fix. If I don't fix them, they will look even worse than if it didn't have any grass at all. Let's make some predictions. Guys, what do you think will be the winning time of this level? Let's make predictions. Oh, it's gonna look sick good now. I changed my mind. The level does not look bad. It looks amazing now. What will be the winning time and who will win the battle? Quick predictions, okay. "37 seconds, Barry P." You know, it's 3 minutes is not needed, but maybe it is, maybe it is. It's in the queue now. I mean, it has been started. Welcome to the battle. There's some time to plan your style. Five people in the battle now. Kexor says he will win with 37 seconds. Somehow the suggested win times are both the same, so I think the win time will be 37 seconds as well, but I actually don't vote for Kexor or Barry P. I vote for... Let's think about... I vote for Bloodstack to take the lead, because Bloodstack is winning the Xmas event, so I think Bloodstack will win this one as well. Yeah, that's my vote. Bloodstack wins with 37 seconds. Okay. Eight people in the battle. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. People are taking completely different routes. Bloodstack is playing well. Oh my god. I think that's it. 21 seconds. And people are still working on it. Who is the second? Guggelo, 29 seconds. 31, Barry P. 34 seconds, Fabio. 37, Rare Naked Choke. 39, Kexor. 42, Joey. 44, Stale Up. And I think Moon Jelly did not make it. Sick. actually most people finished. Only one people died. Didn't expect to see that. But okay. Other people didn't believe in Bloodstack. I did, and Bloodstack won with 8 seconds. I knew it. I just knew it. And now it's time to check the replay. Because it wasn't so clearly visible during the battle what happened. Okay, straight drop. Landing here, not losing much time. Okay. Then spinning. Brave drop here, not dying, and straight to the slope. Yeah, maybe this seems like a dominant style, but maybe there's some other one as well, which is good. I actually fixed the keys, so you see the inputs. Okay, if somebody is up for starting a quick battle, I will play it. Something like 15 or 20 minutes. That would be nice. But yeah, I can show some statistics in Ramnal level pack now. Let's see. So this should be good. Yes. Okay. Things have progressed in the level pack. The world record total time has dropped to 35 minutes and 44 seconds. So yeah, it has dropped quite significantly in the last days, and yesterday I stayed up very late. I was playing, actually, I must say that I have been staying up late almost every night for the last 3 weeks because I have been playing this level pack like absolute madman maniac. So I have put in the time, and yesterday it paid off. I got personal total time of 35 minutes and 59 seconds. First sub 36, and yeah, it's taken a lot of grinding to do it. Just 3 weeks, but intense 3 weeks. And today I will share all the replays, every single PR that I have in the level pack. I will do that in 1 hour and 17 minutes. So stay tuned. In the king list, it's a king list contest above all. This is how it looks like at the moment. Top 10. It's quite significant lead to Adi and others. Raven is climbing. He now has second most records in the level pack, and I think after I release my styles it will start to balance out real quickly, because my sight is on playing the Pipe Cup once it begins next year, and I will also start playing internals again. I will take some break from this level pack, so I believe and I hope that many more records will be beaten in the upcoming weeks and months. Okay, that's it for Ramnal, and what's happening very soon let's watch some replays in this one. Xmas pack has been played by people recently, and the first 9 levels people have been playing them, but that was really not part of the contest. If you wanna share replays, we can watch it, but level 10, this has been the main ongoing contest. You can see it in the playing times as well. It's like others have a fraction of the play time than the last one. And this has been the case for several days. Bloodstack has a massive lead, still has a massive lead. Barry P has gotten second, Inferno is third, Haraldinho fourth, Igge fifth, etc. So I only have Bloodstack's replay at the moment from the top 5. So if you guys, any of you in top 10, if you spot yourself, send me the replay. I heard that Geexor sent me it already. We will watch this one, but other ones I don't have yet. So the more you send, the more I can watch and react. And there will be a special replay as well. Secret special replay as well that I will show. And we can do it. We can do it soon. But let's see, overall we have 21 people with a finish. Naked 5 minutes 55 is the slowest, and Bloodstack 1:53 is the fastest. So yeah, that's where it currently stands. Thanks for playing the level, everybody. It's been nice. We had a good time making it with my girlfriend. I can go to the level actually. I should take the correct settings at this point before I do anything. There we go. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it yet, this is the level in question. Starts with an UFO with a cactus inside. Nice. Then it's the Christmas cone candies that kind of look like worms, but you know, it's candies, big ones. And then it's the lollipop here. This looks kind of rough. Then we go into the big slope, and with gravity power you jump on top of the Christmas tree. You can go all the way up here if you want. Here's the star. Then you go inside the Christmas tree and find yourself to the bottom, take the apple, and then you enter the present section. It starts from here, and you use the slope to get here where there's more presents and some candies as well. And then you have to jump around with gravity. I was spying people, and this part killed people so often. It looks like an innocent level, but those who played it, you know that this is like warfare. This is nothing to joke about. It's real business, this level. Okay, after the presents, you use the candy cane to enter the pastry section. You have this traditional sweet pastry here, and then you go to the gingerbread zone. These were the only polygons that my girlfriend actually drew herself in the editor. The other level she drew on an iPad, and I used it as a reference for making the level, but these polygons she made herself. I think it looks nice. Then you drop down to the mountain section, big jump through the clouds, and you will meet with Santa Claus under the moon and the stars. on a winter night, and then you drop down and try not to miss the presents flying around. When I spied people, it was a common theme that people missed a present or two in the ending. Almost every time I spied people playing this one, almost every single time they missed a present or two in the end. So rest in peace. May your souls be at peace until the end of time. I feel you. I really feel you guys. Okay. And then you drop down to the house and you go down the chimney. That's the level. 21 finishers, bloodstack leading. Not many minutes. 10 minutes until we watch and react. I think I can make one last battle because there's nothing going on. Kexor, I have showed her the amount of finishers and I have showed her some replays that I've gotten. She was happy to see that over 20 people have finished the level. She was surprised to see it actually, that so many people played the game. But I think if it was released outside the holiday season, it would be even more people with a finish, but during Christmas time, 21 people is really good, I think. It's good numbers. One last level and then we watch some replays. Yes, it is done. One last one life. Two minutes, one life battle, 90 seconds. See others. Very nice, people are joining the stream. Welcome. Joey is confused. I think this is quite it's the kind of level where you follow the flow and you will find the flower. It's untested though, I hope it works well, but usually my eyes don't deceive me in editor. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who is first one to the apple? Bloodstack is the first one. He misses the apple. Oh, damn, that's a bad mistake. Moon Jelly in the lead, Kexor second. I don't think anybody can beat Moon Jelly at this point. Yep. Nice one. 33 seconds, 0.63. Kexor second, Fabio third. Joey number 4, and is Bloodstack still alive? Bloodstack is. Bloodstack at number 5. Everybody finishes, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, quite easy level. Yeah, 33 is pretty good. I got 34. But looping the first apple is clearly not the fast style. You need to do a quicker turn. One that Bloodstack tried, but he missed an apple. Okay. Let's see the other levels. First one, Zwirbel is leading, and second one, Raven leading. I think both of these times are slightly faster than what they were in the battle. I made duplicate versions of the levels because I wanted that even if people play with default LGR like I am doing now, you can just go to the level and it's the Christmas theme. I didn't realize to do it for the original battle levels. But yeah. Third level, Moon Jelly leading. I'm not sure if this one is faster than battle time. It might be, not sure. Then level 4, Raven. I remember that Iltsu had better time in this battle. 16 seconds point something. Raven leading here. Iltsu was also faster in the battle level. Level 6, Raven. This was about the same as battle win time. Level 7, faster than win time. Level 8, faster than win time. This is my own time. I played it for a little bit. I couldn't resist. And here Nicomatic is leading, better than win time also. When Ronaldinho sent this level to me, it was without any pictures or visuals, and I didn't even ask Ronaldinho. I just started making pictures to it, and then I tested these different combinations for foreground and background, and when I landed on this one, it just made me smile. Having brick as the background and sky as the foreground, it's a ridiculous combination, but I couldn't resist. Ronaldinho didn't decide it, I didn't ask him, I just made it, lol. But I think it looks nice. Yo. Yep. Joey, it doesn't make any sense, I know, but it looks Christmassy in some way. It looks like a holiday level, and that's enough for me. It is the Christmas City, the level that no one asked for, but the level that was needed for the Xmas pack. But no one asked for this one. Alright. I think this one I will play sometime on the stream, and I will try to find some fast styles in this level, because there's like seemingly endless amount of styles that could be good, and it's very hard to tell which is the best style. But it's 6 p.m. now. We can get to it. I will open my Discord actually, and let's see some replays in Xmas pack. Nicomatic sent replay to me and Joey. We should absolutely start with the Joey replay. It's on the slower end. So first this one, then Keexor, then Nicomatic. Hold on. I need to put lower zoom. Yes. I would watch it from the online video player, but it just looks way too laggy to be comfortable for, so let's watch it here first. Xmas 10 Joey replay, let's go. Joey got a time of 3 minutes, 0.76. Let's start with this one. This is good steady going in the start. When my girlfriend played the level, she couldn't get this far. She couldn't make it past the start, so everybody who got the finish, that is much better than what my girlfriend managed. Okay, Joey goes over the star using the circle of starlight as a loop, and nice, barely surviving, landing here. Then it's the present zone. Okay, I'm interested to see if this takes many tries, because this was potentially hard to manage, this jump. Oh, it's actually first try. It's actually first try. And also, I was gonna say he gets on top of the present immediately, but nope. Joey gets more speed from the bottom. This was designed, I wanted to make sure you don't fall off the present, so you had that backup style there. Good that someone actually put it to use. Then it's gravity. And landing on the gingerbread. Oh. Oof. Check this out. I need to rewind a little bit. That's a proper scare moment. Looking at the timer, I think it will be finish on the first round. Like it was in this level, it was possible that if you miss apples in the ending, it's possible to get back. You don't have to ask the ride, you can still get back on the Santa Claus zone, but Joey doesn't need to do it. And landing on top of the house, clean, and then the flower. 1 minus point for wheel ending. It could have been head end, but nice one. Good job for finishing. Then I'll dig another one. I think this is the fastest. 218, yes. Next up is Xmas finishing. Last one was 3 minutes, and yeah, 3 minutes flat. This one is 2 minutes 18, so quite big difference in the time. Pace will be faster all around, I believe. Raven, I can watch it, but later when I do the Ramnal replay showing. You can send it to me. I will watch it after watching my own Ramnal replays. But yeah, Xmas doesn't go on top of the star. I rewind a little bit. With less speed, he manages to fall straight to the middle of the tree. You need to time it quite well for that to be the case, but he makes it happen much faster, and then dropping here so that he gets to the middle of the tree. Then the present section, let's see. Basically, the way the Christmas tree part worked, I didn't plan it to work in any specific way. I just followed the plan of my girlfriend, and all the styles, they just happened to work, you know. Alright, getting through the presents, slowing down here, and then using the gravity. There's quite many ways to approach this gingerbread zone, but okay, it's quite similar solution than Joey landing on the Christmas cane, and then to the mountains, jumping, missing the present. That's an annoying feeling, I know. I know that's an annoying feeling to miss a present, but you can get back to it. And then breaking, almost missing some apples there as well, but that's not the case. Then to the flower, boom. Or actually, should I say, then to the star. Okay. Then who do we have next? Nicomatic sent me something. Oh, it's the level 9 replay. Hold on. Okay, I don't think I have other ones besides Bloodstex 153. I don't think I have other ones right now. You know, I haven't been so organized with this one that I had collected the replays beforehand. I'll just do it now. But it takes a second only. There we go. But yeah, Kexor, good thing that you managed to finish on your best try. It's a nice feeling. And your final time was big improvement to the first finish. Okay, this is the best time. Guys, we do it now. 1 minute 53 seconds by Bloodstack. Winning time in Xmas 110. Congratulations. Let's go. Much, much faster than others. A nice one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, braking. That's important. He is braking, so Bloodstack does the same thing. He lands on the middle of the Christmas tree. Oh, he uses the like hanging decoration to go through it and lands directly in the middle like that. That's a good move. Good way to save time. He doesn't go really far here. Early landing and then turning. Oh. I need to rewind a little bit. I like this. After landing, he pushes and drives on the present to get to the proper position. Nice moves. And oh, so clean. That's so clean dodge. Okay, he brakes. Very different from the other people. He brakes and falls through everything. Misses the Christmas cone. Massive speed to the mountains. Brakes and lands directly on the presents over Santa Claus. And oh, that's crazy good ending. I like that. Let's see. I want to see that in slow motion. Let's go back to the ending. First of all, this was nice solution. I think in this kind of situation, the instinct would be to do a left vault so that you avoid dying. Bloodstack just lets it go, trusts the bike, barely misses the head here, and makes a clean lean back over the present into the slope. Then brake here, managing to drop straight down. It makes sense, you know, if you land on the Christmas cone, then you can't go directly down. It's like your bike bounces a little bit and you get this unwanted air time. Instead, it's so much better if you land directly into the slope. You don't lose any time. That is better way. But the very ending, this is what I wanted to see. Doing a spin and barely getting the last apple, and because there's so much rightwards momentum, it's direct drop to the ending as well. Congrats, Bloodstack. Nice one. And okay, that's it for the live replays. Bloodstack has won, but I promised you guys something special. This has become somewhat of a community favorite thing. Iconic stuff. Xiphias made a save load replay, guys, specifically for this level. The time Xiphias got is 1 minute 29 seconds. Sub 130. And I haven't even seen this one. I will download this one now for the first time. I've been waiting. Xiphias sent this to me yesterday, I think, and I decided to wait until now to watch it. So this is proper React as well. Interesting to see the styles used. 1:29 sounds like a good time to me. It might be really buggy, but you know, it's the same game everybody else plays, so. Save load 1 minute 29 seconds in Xmas 110. Let's go. Okay, no bug bounces yet. Okay, I noticed first wheel pop there. Nothing too bad. Maybe a second wheel pop. Oh, nice. So clean. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, what? There's no way that happened. There's no way that's a style. This is beautiful, actually. Oh, sick. Okay. Everybody who were talking about like it's so easy to miss those apples, that was the best solution for it, I think. So crazy good. Same ending as Bloodstack, but this one I need to point out. I will watch this in full again in a moment. I want to let everything sink in, but this is something I want to point out. This is something I thought was the best. When you go down here, you don't slow down at all. You could use the moon to push down because this gave you a lot of control over landing to the apples. Like Xiphias, of course, makes like a bounce landing. This is not easy stuff, but if you just land with a brake, you can avoid jumping over the apples quite easily. That was a good solution for it. Brilliant styles. I want to watch it again now. Yeah, some of the things I didn't even think about here. Like, yeah, this is just amazing good, clean as you, perfect push down and then wheel pop on top of it. But this one didn't even, like, I didn't even think about it, that you could use this route to get on top of the Christmas tree. It's so good because he can have full speed for the slope while still making it directly to the middle. It's like very fast and clean drop. Like here the instinct would be to avoid the yellow ball altogether so that you continue dropping straight down. Xiphias thinks it differently. He barely misses the yellow ball so that he can do the same for the red one. Get just enough grip to land directly to the middle. It's so fast. And then I didn't see anybody else doing this. Going head first here, getting the grip and getting the presents. Nice one. And this is pretty funny. Funny little touch going down, getting a wheel pop on the top of the head and landing, and then another wheel pop. Here, look at this. Boom. finish at 1 minute 29. It's crazy. Good job to Xiphias. I asked him to do a finish in save load. He made it happen. Appreciate. This will be later in YouTube in case he didn't watch it himself. If somebody missed the rides, I will upload them to YouTube later. But okay, I will take a bathroom break. I can actually put the last one to play while I'm in the bathroom. Few minutes, be right back. This is the Xiphias replay. Yo, I am back. Alright, there's Roope battle going on. I will play this one. There's still 17 or 18 minutes left, so I can play this for a while. In 37 minutes, it's time for Ramnal replay showing. I'm quite excited about it because even though I have played many of the levels on stream, I would still say that most of the replays are not public yet. Most of the replays you guys haven't seen, so it's gonna be nice. I play this one battle, then we can look at the levels together and then look at the replays. Oh, this level looks interesting. Okay. Yeah, the Joey Elastic replay I'm quite happy about. I think it's a good replay. Interestingly, I don't have as much playtime in Elastic as I have in some of the other levels, but I managed to execute my style rather well in that replay, so I haven't felt the need to go back to the level afterwards. But you never know, sometimes when you take distance from a level and then you start playing it again, completely new styles appear out of the blue. That's often the case. It's like in World Cup, the replays we do on day one are never good. You know, even if it's the it's the best players in the game playing, we use save load, we play all day and we make it look perfect. The day one replays always get beaten very fast, and at the end of the week the live times are so much better than even the cheated times made on the first day. So if I were to play the levels more times, like today and tomorrow and on 7 other days, the time would just get better. It's impossible to find everything on the first session. I'm not quite sure how to play this one. Rope levels are so diverse with styles. I mean, I don't think it doesn't have to be like spoiling it for yourself. I think why I want to release the replays despite the content still going on is I think it's just, I feel like it's the direction the community should go towards more and more, that there's no like big secrets with the styles. I think it adds a lot to the competitiveness if the styles are actually known and people can just see how it's done and try themselves to do it better. You know, some other games that is the default always. So yeah, I think it has worked well in Elma historically that times and styles are kept hidden, but to me it doesn't feel like modern day anymore. It's just, I don't know, after save load has come out, it's just, I don't know, it's just more interesting if styles are known to everybody. That's how I view it personally, but yeah. I see your point, Igge. I see your point. It's a valid point. Okay. TT, absolutely insane time. Yeah, if the apple in the end, if it was a killer, that would have been a good solution. But now it wasn't a good solution because it ended the ride. I used the same style in the last fail attempt as many people used in the Christmas level. I saw that same style so many times. How is that even possible, dude? What the fuck? That's an impossible miss. Fucking insane. Okay. I will try some new apple miss style this time. Okay, there's some... I don't even know, man. Alright, 39.87, getting close. Getting close to the win time. Honestly think some lower FPS value could work really well in this level. But maybe this is it. No. Hard time to beat. Not for this level, Joey. This is not frame level. Not for me. Oh my god. The hang is so hard. In matter of fact, this level is hard all around. No easy spots. Yes, that's a lead time. I feel like I should still improve this one to seal the deal. Yeah, this seems faster. Yeah, 38.62. I can try naked style a little bit. No, naked bounce into the pipe. I don't think it makes any sense. It's impossible. What could be possible though, like actually could be possible, is to do straight jump over the pole. But then again, I haven't gotten even close to it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that really. It won't be good, Joey. That's not a good style. You can go to the left, but it leads nowhere. Because you need momentum towards the right after the loop. Yeah, I can't find other styles than this. I want to see, I will check out Technic and Bloodstack replays after the battle, because it's a confusing level design for me. I don't feel I don't know if my styles are actually good. They might be bad. Blood stack improves to 39 low, so maybe there's some different styles still. Yep, that's end of the battle for me. Half a second difference to blood stack. Will he actually beat? Let's see. Still some time. Okay, he says congrats. I think I won. Okay. This was the winning time. I think some of the starts were faster, but that was okay. It could be good to go back with one wheel hang instead of two wheel hang. And what could also be good is turning from the hang in that spot, but these are still the styles that I settled on because they felt like they actually work. So many cactuses in the chat from Barry P. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's do a three-way merge with plot stack and technique. What? Okay, one of the bikes got stuck. That didn't work as expected. Let's just check it out. Okay, Bloodstack replay is bugged. Check this out. Yeah. What about technique? Head first into the slope. Same kind of approach, just avoiding the spin that I did. I saw that he lost some time in the start. Okay, he goes on top of the hang and then one wheel hang. That makes a lot of sense. He can get down pretty fast like that, and then it's rest is quite same as me. Yeah, all right. Some differences in the styles, but nothing too major. But yeah, before I show Ramnal replays, I will watch. Bloodstack just sent his replay to me, so I can watch it in Elma and then go through the levels, Ramnal levels, before showing replays. All right. Thanks, Barry P. Glad you like it. Shout out to Sona for drawing the background, the wallpaper. So it was. This is the Bloodstack replay. Head first into the slope. Also kind of similar to technique, but this looks like faster execution. Then same as me, but one wheel hang down the hang. Yeah, all of us used different variation in the second apple sequence. Then the rest of it almost same as me. Okay. Really nice level, I must say. Kudos to Roope for making a nice battle. It confused me when playing, and everybody used different solutions, so that's always a sign of a good level. Okay. So I will go through these levels first. This is the first level of the Ramnal level pack, and you know, the concept of the level pack was initially that there is this opening ceremony contest, what the players had to do. Everybody started playing the levels at the same time, all 55 of the levels, and the goal of the initial competition was to finish all of the levels as quickly as possible. So you played through every level, and the first one to finish all of them was the winner. And how the battle happened was that Adi was the best. Adi won the contest, he finished first, and I must say that I don't remember who got second. Someone else got second, and I was third in the contest. And that was the start of it, but Ramone intended this level pack to be played until Finnish Elma meeting, so it's still an ongoing pack. It's in quite early stages. 3 weeks has gone by since the release, and it will be played for several more months. But basically, the point of these levels is to be like kind of like new internals, and compared to previous internal remix packs like Stolen and Found and Lost, the levels they don't try to mimic internals fully, they just try to capture that same kind of feeling in the level pack, and they look completely different, but you have that same kind of vibe to them while playing. And of course it has a lot of Ramon's own vision as well going on in it. But yeah, first levels are quite short, quite straightforward, and as they go on they will be longer and harder when it comes to the styles. There's some cool visuals going on in the level pack, but it's mostly this nice and plain look in the levels. Level 6, this one is actually, it's like a big house level. And this one I crushed last night completely. Previous world record was 30 seconds, 0.61. I got 27.34 last night. Big improvement, and one of the times that made me improve my personal total time to under 36. This was one of the last levels that I played. Big improvement. Replay will be shown soon. Level 7. AKB has the world record here with 36.03. And yeah. First I got the world record during stream, then Bloodstack, then AKB. You have the flower here. Level 8. This one also I crushed a couple days ago. World record went from 27.62 to 25.94. And this one I was playing on stream, but I got even better times afterwards when I was playing in the night time. Level 9. This one is roll the pole, and times still have massive gaps. Me and Adi have done the shortcut, 21 seconds. Others have 25 and slower. And I drove this one during the stream actually. Yeah, level 9, sorry. Level 10. Zweck has the world record with 1319. It's this level that I also played during the stream, and I got 14.21 during the stream. It was the world record then, but since it's been improved 1 more second, and last night I got 1341 myself as well, so quite close to the world record. Level 11, Island Boy. This one is quite straightforward. 2 annoying apples under the hands, 1 apple on top of the hand, and then the flower. Times clearly indicate that it's a shortcut level. We will see. Level 12, Flower Battle. This one, the point is that you have many flowers all over the level, and you have to pick the one that is the best. Level 13, A Bump in the Road. This one I played on stream a couple nights ago, and I got the world record. This is already a public replay, but this is kind of a straightforward cruiser level. Nothing too crazy there. Level 14, Gravity level. Raven has the world record with 27.48. I still don't know the style, but this one I have the 3rd best time. Level 15, High Five. This is the most old school level of the bunch. This looks like it's made in 1997 by someone who has never made a level. And you have the row of 5 apples, then you go back, you do the loop, you take the apple, you go to flower. Proper old school level, nice vibe. I have only sub 40 time, 39.95. Level 16, Villain Slayer. This one is a gravity level. You have the gravity down apple here, gravity up apple here, and gravity left apple in here, and flower in here. It's kinda felt like kind of a puzzle level during the initial contest, but yeah, it after a while it becomes quite, it makes full sense after a while. All right, world record 45.17. This one confused the crap out of me initially. This is grab them both with 1 apple in the right side, then this part with 2 apples and flower elevated on the platform. This one I played on stream. I couldn't make a finish, and I tried to play it again. I couldn't finish, but eventually I found something and made under 38 seconds. Current world record. This level is a lot like Zigzag, I think. It has proper Zigzag vibe going on in it. One of the most internal-like levels in the level pack, now that I think about it. It has that kind of a feel for sure. Level 18, Höla level, short one, party polygons. Raven is leading with 1309. I'm quite far behind. Level 19, Zweck has the world record, 13.78, and yeah, short level, not much going on there. Level 20, landing strip. This is like kind of like framework in vibe and the flow. It's straightforward level, and Adi has the world record. I'm close behind. Level 21, perfect aim. This is like one of the most straightforward levels there is, but then again you have some style options in here after the apple, so I'm only one with under 39 seconds, and here's the flower. Level 22, speed check. You have one of these hook polygons with apples, and similar polygons here in the ending. You have to figure out the best route to get to the flower, and this was one of my favorite levels actually. I love this one. Level 23, Goliath. Barry P, I will show all of my PR replays, all of my replays. Yeah, this is the longest level in the level pack at 2 minutes 21 seconds. It's like, I think this is like Ramon's take on Labyrinth Pro. It has similar kind of flow in it. By far the hardest level in the level pack. I was sweating. I was sweating like a pig when I was playing this one, and 2:21 was hard to make happen in live play. I'm happy with this time, even though it's not the perfect time. I'm happy with it. It was really difficult to solve this level. Yeah, here's the last apple and flower. Level 24. This is cruise level. Just full speed, taking all the apples, going to the flower, and Raven is leading with 39.71. I am over 1 second behind, so my replay is not clean. Level 25, Ultra Boost. You take the first apple, you go back, then you take the gravity apple and gravity down apple, then you go down, and here's the boost part. You take the right apple and take massive speed to the gravity down apple, and it's big jump all the way to the final platform, to the flower. This one I have 47.61 and I drove it during the stream. Level 26, 2 apples. You have to solve the way to the 2 apples. Kind of a puzzle level. Level 27, Nightmare, is tunnel level. It's like obstacle course. You have this hard to find a good flow, but this is the type of level where I always find a good flow. It's all about spinning and just forcing some styles. 28, Unihorn. You have the ramp here and you have apple here. You have flower in the bottom. Yeah, usually you have to go down first, but maybe that's not the style. We will see. Thread lightly. First apple here. Then there's apple here, apple here, apple here, and 2 apples here. Flower down in the left. I am second with 102. Raven has new time of 59 seconds as of today. Before today my time was the world record, so Raven has found something nice. Floral back up. You have the hang, you have the apple, zigzag down, then second apple going down, third apple, and then you have the hang down, and here's the fun part. You have this most annoying flower of all time, and if you miss it, you have a backup flower, so you have a second chance, and if you miss this one, you have a second backup flower. So this one tilted me during the battle because I failed and I didn't know there was more flowers. I just missed the flower and esked immediately after, and later on I realized that you could have just taken the other ones. Oops, that was my bad. Yeah, Odd is leading with 40.90. I am quite close behind. This one, Miro has the world record, 121. This is straightforward level with spiky visuals and nice obstacles. This is actually level looks quite mean, but it's very flow and fun level to play. Here's the flower, 1 apple here. Level 32, change the pace. I have 114 as of recent. You take this apple first, then you take the big loop, go up, turn, and go to the second apple in here, and then you have to find your way to the flower, which is down here in the loop. Border control. Adi has the world record, 33 seconds. You take the row of apples, you go down, and then you have row of killers and apple under them. You have to take the apple and find yourself to the flower. So yeah, that's the level. 34, hallway. Quite simple level, but it's gravity level, so there might be some puzzle stuff going on. Gravity right, gravity left in the ending, and you have to go to the flower, which is here. Level 35, Mikado sticks. You take the apple and you have this mess of polygons, and you have to find the flower. 36, dodgeballer. I have 106, massive lead in this one. You have the apple, second apple, and then you have polygon here and third apple. Then you go down, you go to the last apple and have to dodge the killer both ways. And then you have last tunnel and you go to the flower. Level 37, hollow. I think this is most like headbanger out of the internals, quite comparable. Taking the first apple, second apple, or actually just taking them any way you want. And then it's full on headbanger tunnels in the end. Here's the flower. Level 38, crash. I'm leading 1668. You take the apple, you drop to the flower, short level. 39, you have the first apple, second apple, then third apple, and then the flower. Odd is leading with 29-27. Level 40, 2 apples, third apple in here, and flower on the top, and then all these tunnels all around. You have to find the best solution to win the level. 41, overhead. 32-27, you take the apple, second apple, third apple, and here's the flower. It's kind of like serpent's tail concept, but much shorter and more like packed. I remember, Ramon. Level 42, reload. Best time is 45 seconds. This is level where you have to do this. You have to go up and take speed. Then you take more speed, you go more up, you take more speed, you go more up, etc. All the way until you go to the final floor, and then you have the ending. Complete troll end, and best way to fail the level is to miss some apples in the ending. Out of all the levels, I have by far the most playtime in this one. This took me forever. Level 43, another round. Adi leads with 56 seconds. A nice apple harvest level with path on the left side, and my time 58 I drove during the stream. It was a nice moment, but Adi has since then beat it. 44, trust me bro. I go through this very quickly. Mira is leading. It's simple cruise level. You have some style options in here, but mostly it's just going forward, trying to go as fast as possible. Miro has over 1 second lead over me. I have 103. Level 45, I'm 5th with 30-45. This is hang 4 with the 4 apples in the ending. Here's the flower. This one I drove on the stream. I don't have much playtime in. 46, trick bait. Oddie is leading. I am very close behind. You have 2 killers, 2 apples. You have to find a way to do it fast. And then you have to go to the flower and last apple in here by using this ledge maybe. Level 47, bay in play. You start here and you have the problem of having these 2 apples and 1 apple in the bottom. Nothing makes sense, and using this loop is the lifeline for getting all the apples. But yeah, this level has massive gaps in it, and I have best time with 50.66. Ramone, I will show only my PR replays. All 55, but no more than that. Last touch, you have regular apples on the side and 1 gravity up apple in the middle. Then you have this crisscross setting of polygons to the flower. I have best time with 37.41. Level 49, everybody's favorite, elastic. It's quite self-explanatory. You see the level in the map. It's a mess, and it's one of the hardest levels in the pack. But I must say, Ramone, I think this level is great. I love it. Good pick. Level 50, over the top. You have the mountain here with 3 apples and flower on the top. Tunnel down here and pathway up in here. Best time 25.66. 51 is Honey, I Shrunk the Level, which is a scaled down version of the previous level. This one is a pipe level. Same level as 20 levels or so back. And yeah, best time 29.80. 52 uphill level. You have this one, then you have the apple and the flower. Best time is 21.23. Level 53 is 7 deadly apples, kinda like Tricks Abound in internal pack. A lot like it actually. You have 3 apples here and 4 apples in here, and the flower quite awkwardly in the under the last polygon. But yeah, that's the level. Best time 48.61. Level 54, the last proper level, is inside job with this, which is a proper puzzle level with triangle apples and this segment down here. You have to think a lot how you are going to approach these apples and this level in total. And here's the flower to it. Best time 53.28. Lastly, bonus level 55. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. Is mega short level. There's nothing besides the flower here. Yep. Okay, we're ready to go, guys. It's 7:10 now. Are you stoked? First level. Guys, this is the oldest world record in the level pack. I drove it in 15 minutes after the contest. I don't know why it's still the best time, but here we go. 17.16. This one is driven with lowest FPS available, 30 FPS. that Barry P, that makes a lot of sense. Level 2, rank 4, 1603. I am kinda confused how people have so much faster times, but this is my solution. I have not played the level since the first days of the release, but when I played it, I actually did my very best. I tried to get a good time. People have way better. Level 3, 31:27. This is third best time, about half second slower than the world record. And this is actually driven while streaming. Some of you might remember. Landing here and doing some spins. And flower. Then level 4, 25:73, nearly the world record. It was the world record. Raven has a little bit better. This is completely different style than what I used initially, but it's a good style. I can show something. I did an accidental small wheel pop here, which actually helps because it brings your momentum downwards without having to brake. Accidental and beneficial wheel pop. Level 5, second best with 27:64. Slightly behind the world record. This is done while streaming. You need such a good turn to get enough speed. Good lean back and doing the long jump. This is way harder than it looks like. It's sometimes, even if it looks good, you don't get even close to the platform. You need to do it perfectly to get all the way up. Level 6. I did it yesterday. This is 3.5 seconds better than previous world record. Get good. Other people tried, but they tried for nothing, honestly. Yeah, I found this trick last night, and I must credit JT for showing me styles. It was not this style exactly, but I got strong inspiration from JT moves. Yeah, that's the trick. Okay. Next one. Level 7. I am number 4 with 36:70. This is stream replay from the early days. It's been a while since I drove it, but it was quite good. In the Apple, you have the option of braking at the Apple instead of going to the wall, but here it was quite good to go all the way to the wall. Level 8, this one I completely crushed a couple nights ago, getting 25 seconds. Second best is 27:49 at the moment. I have a lot of play time in this one. Yeah, Bloodstack, just send it to me. I will watch some replays after I have gone through all these levels. Raven also sent me one, so you can send it. Yeah, it took so long to get this level fast. It's incredibly hard to do, but I'm happy with the time. Level 9, 2108. This one I drove while streaming, and Adi has only 1 digit slower, so he has also done it quite well. I think he is using the same style, but you never know. Level 10. I will show this one first, actually, because when I was streaming, I did 1421 going this way and landed nice bounce to the floor, 1421. But last night I figured out this level, 1341, slightly slower than Zwek. Completely new style. And I feel like it's mandatory for me to say it, because Ramon himself asked what are people's favorite and least favorite levels in this level pack. This is my least favorite level. It's so annoying, man. But I didn't expect this style to be possible. I'm surprised that it is. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, level 11, Island Boy. I am 3rd with 1976. This one I played during the stream, and I thought about the style correctly in my head, but I couldn't make it, and few days ago I finally landed on the style. This is like first finish with the style, and I don't have other finishes. Level 12. This is Flower Battle, and it's world record. Thanks, Barry P. Yeah, this one is quite short, and from what I've tried, the other styles don't feel as strong. Level 13, 115.73. This is driven few days ago when I was streaming. Actually, when I was streaming the last time, then I played it. Oh, sorry, wrong replay. This one is the correct one. I had one badly named replay, that was my 117 finish. This is the correct one. Level like this is all about clean execution, like there's really nothing too surprising in the styles, but you have to just maintain a good momentum to drive fast. It's all about it. Here there is some shortcut possibilities I was exploring in save load while streaming, but I ended up settling on this intended style to getting to the flower. 115. Level 14, third best time with 27.79. Bounce to the ending is quite hard because you have very limited speed. When I was playing it, I really tried my best to land further to the right to get more speed, but I couldn't do it. That was like maximum jump I was able to do. Level 15, high 5, I have 39.95, and I think I have... This is one of my most played levels in the pack, despite being such a simple level, but I played this like crazy to get my time. The replay is nice. Hold on. Let's go. This is what professional elastomania is all about. That was such a lucky survive in the end, guys. I have to show that again. That made my heart drop. That's actually like so close in the ending. Like, wait. Look at this. Like, look at this survive. It's pixel away from the ground. Because, you know, just from the Apple times, I knew that I was on a really good attempt. So, barely surviving the end made my heart sink, honestly. Yeah, level 16, 45.17. It's over 2 seconds world record at the moment. Thanks, Bloodstack, Barry P as well. It's a proper long jump to the ending and new style here. That last Apple style is what made me drop my time so much. Level 17. 37.91, better than my save load time. Good evening, Iltsu. It's Ramnal replay showing. Yeah, when I was playing this one on stream, I tried completely different styles. This is my new style. I have to fast forward that again. That was so close to failing. Like insane good Apple times, and I just barely made it. Look at this. I land here. That's like... That could... landing in that spot could actually result in just not getting up. I barely got up. It's some time loss, but then again, that was way faster than majority of my attempts. Like, yeah, this is still hard to beat. Good luck trying, but as you see, ending is not perfect. Better time is possible. Level 18, I'm number 4 with 13.58. Raven has half a second faster, so my style probably sucks, but I haven't found anything better in this one. All right. Level 19. I am number 4 with 1447. This is the last time that I did to get under 36 minutes total time. This was the last. I got it and I didn't even try to improve. Here you can tell that if you get straight to the flower, it's quite big time cut. I had to do one extra spin to get there, but doing that style in the first place doesn't come for free. You have to do it very well. Level 20, I am second behind Adi with 4504. What? Ramon says defrout. Yeah, lean back to the flower. That was not so smooth actually. Alright. Ramon, if you have replays, you can always send. I will watch. Level 21, sub 39. Let's go. This is world record. I played this for quite a while, but my times are very close to each other. I never got like a big improvement, but this is still a hold time. I think the bounce back from the apple was quite solid, and in the ending I just did it like that. Head flower. Level 22. 27:16, also better than my save load, and this is big world record, nearly 2 seconds faster than the second best. It's a recent time from yesterday. Barry P asks, do I prefer this or pipe version, referring to the last level? Good question. I think the pipe version is better. Yeah, but both are good. This is Goliath, longest level in the pack, 2 minutes 21 seconds. It required plenty of play time to get this time. But it's also big world record, like 5 seconds faster than the second best. This is basically when the level gets really hard. It's hard since the start, but it gets mega hard from this point on. And when you get to this point, it's not over. You still have good 40 seconds of playtime needed, and every single spot in the ending is easy to fail. I got many rides at this point and then lost some 5 seconds in the ending. Like one small mistake, you lose all the speed and you cannot get it back if you lose the speed. But here, I kept the flow, no mistakes. I did as I practiced. And flower. One of the hardest times to manage in this whole level pack. One of the absolute hardest ones. Okay, next one, level 24, 40.89. I am 5th best with over 1 second slower time than Raven, who is the leader. This one was driven when I was streaming, and I haven't really played it since. But to me, it's seemingly not such a bad ride. Like, it's quite clean. I just think that with more playtime, you start to find better momentum in the level overall. Yeah, that's 40.89. 25 Ultra Boost, 47.61. This was driven when I was streaming, and it still holds as the best time. Thank you, Nekit, and thanks, Dork Noob. This ending in this level is so scary because it's actually like I did perfect landing in this ride, but when you do spinnings like that in the ending, you need to do it in order to go fast. But if you start spinning, there's absolutely no guarantee to what happens. Very often you just die, you just face plant in the ending. So landing the perfect end felt really good. 26 with 45.36. This is best time in the level. World record. Quite a cheeky turn instead of doing it a long way. It's a proper shortcut level, this one. But it's not the first time that I show it. I did share this one when I was streaming a while ago. But yeah, this is not an easy level to play. I only finished this style 2 times. First one was much slower, and then I got this time quite clean. Okay. Level 27 is Nightmare, best time 55.71. This is world record. Thanks, Kekson. thanks, Burpee. Yeah, that's level 27. 28, I have 1.38 seconds lead over Mira in this one. This is the world record. Unihorn is the level. And it's a shortcut level. Such a precise style to do. Level 29, I have 102.12 and I'm little over 2 seconds behind Raven, and Raven's time is made just before the stream. He did it today, so interesting to see what style he used. We will see. Actually, he sent it to me in Discord, so we can watch it after I have shown mine. But when I played it personally, I did several finishes. I was trying to do this as clean as I possibly can. I mean, Raven, if it's a 2 seconds world record, it's not the end of the world that it's unclean. Doesn't matter. It's a nice time. Level 30. I am second behind Adi here with 41.41. This one genuinely surprised me that it was even possible. Check this out. This is a proper let's go style. The crazy thing is that this is actually the hardest part in the level for me. It's so tough to get everything in one ride. And I made it. Kind of a weak end bounce, but this is not the world record, guys. Adi did it even better. Adi did it way better than me at 40.90. Level 31 is this one. I have 121.41, barely slower than Mira, who has the world record. But this one is driven while streaming, so it still stands as my best time. That's a weird turn, I must say. There must be a better way to do it, but then again, I didn't figure out that spot. It's hard to do. Last apple you could do a bounce in for sure. Bounce turn would be nice. Thank you, Nekit and Barry P. Level 32 is this one. I have 114.54, which I did quite recently. It's a new time. when I was streaming, I did 116.90 something, I think 0.99, and Mira beat it after that, but now I have big lead again. That last apple style was a new style for me. And I did end much better than in my 116. Yeah, it was 116.99, my best time that I did while streaming. And Nekit, happy to hear. That's exactly what I wanted with this. Level 33, I have 34.65, and I'm about 1 second behind Adi. This is the killer level. This was driven while streaming also. Going through proper shortcut, then turn and jump to flower. Level 34, I have 32.47, and it's half seconds slower than the world record by Raven. This style took me a while to find, but doing anything else didn't work at all for me. That turn style was the only one that made the level work. But the world record style, it could be something even different. The thing is, when you turn here, if you go straight to the apple, then it's impossible not to land more to the up. You know, you want to land as early as possible, so it takes less time to go to the down apple. So yeah, that was what I wanted. And next one, level 35 Mikado sticks. I have over 1 second's best time in this one. I like this level and style very much. This one is honestly all about styles, this level. I believe why the gap to other people is so big is not because I held it hours. It's because I used a better style, and I think when people will use the same style, the gap will be completely gone and my time will be beaten. So yeah, that's the style. Level 36. This was one of the last times before getting 35 TT. I got 5 seconds world record in dodgeballer. This is what I'm quite happy about. Even after finding the style, I needed to finish this multiple times to land this time. Yeah, let's go. thing is this whole second half of the level, it looks quite straightforward, but it's actually really complex. Every single spot is really complex even after the shortcut. Like, yeah, this is the hardest part in the level. It makes sense, but it doesn't stop being hard afterwards. It's easy to fail everywhere afterwards. So it took me time to make this level work. I'm telling you guys, a lot of hard work. Level 37. This is the headbanger level. Thanks so much, Barry P. This one, I don't have so much playtime in, but that being said, I did land a ride that's quite clean. It's not like there's no real mistakes in this one, but I must say that out of all the levels in the level pack, I might have the least playtime in this one. But it's world record, like little less than 0.3 better than Adi. But I think level 37, I believe that the best styles are yet to be found. I'm telling you, I think it's not the best style that I'm using. Level 38 crash, I have 1668. Okay, Ramon, I will show after this one. I'll show you something real quickly. This level worked in such a strange way. Look at my top times. I spent some time playing this one and I was experimenting with different FPS values and different styles, and honestly it was difficult to get even 0.7x time, and then I just landed at 0.6 time all of a sudden. So it's beatable, but I think it's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time. Big gap to my second best. Yeah. Ramon asked to see this one again. One time, then I move on. It's basically this level I am very unsure what to do. This solution that's in my best time, it makes a lot of sense and it flows, but then again the level has proper amount of options in it. It's not a one style level. You can do it in so many ways. So yeah, there could be something way better. This is the next one. I am second behind Adi with 29.98. This level, this replay, excuse me, I am quite proud of this one. I'm second best, but this was not easy to do. Such a hard style. And Adi is still faster. Answer to Barry P's question. Ramon paid me with a large bag of pure gold, gold and diamonds. So if he asks to see a replay twice, I will be like, yeah, sure, because he gave me a large bag of gold and diamonds. Okay, level 40, next one, 50.05. This is world record with over half a second. No, Joey, it didn't get lost. I just spent all of it on Fortnite skins, so I no longer have money. But I have a ton of nice skins in a video game. Yeah, that's it. I was howling this level. I tried to get 49 and somewhere in the process of having 50.05 and failing to get anything, I just thought that, okay, this is actually a nice time, and stopped playing. Level 41, 32.27. It's quite hard, Joey. This one is stream moment. Those of you who follow me more regularly, you might have seen this one live. I have not improved the level since. Oh, the ending. I'm still happy about that. When I was playing this one, I failed the end so many times, and I finally did it quite fast. Finnman is writing some amazing comments in the chat. Lol. Yeah. Finally, it's reload. Guys, this one I have by far the most playtime in. World record 4584. Let's go. I tried so many things in this level, but this is the best style I could make happen. But it's also the type of level I hope that someone will beat this time, because it's not the perfect ride. But this was super difficult for me to get. I will show one bonus rec from this one. Wait. I'll do some fast forwarding here. 2 times fast forward, because it's mostly the same. And wait a minute. Yeah, I did the bounce. Here I did different landing. On the top, this could actually be really good. But look at this one. I need to show it, because this shows how life is sometimes. You know, guys, that happened to me at least 10 times. It's just, this was the fastest ride it happened, so I'm showing it, but at least 10 times I failed the end like that. It's like single hardest ending in any Ramnal level, and it happens to be in a level that is incredibly hard as it is, even without the end. So this is like, this, no matter who you are, if you play this level, this will take you some time to learn. Okay. Level 43. This is stream replay 58.26. What's your in-game nicknames? No, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, striker. Oh, okay, okay. I think I might have even asked before, but it was a while ago, so I have forgotten. Yeah, this one felt really good to do while streaming. Doing long and complex levels like this while streaming is like especially difficult. It's so easy to choke when people are watching, and you know, FPS is not as good as usual, etc. But I landed on a pretty good ride. But that being said, Adi has 2 seconds better with 56.34. Level 44, I am second best behind Miro, who has over 1 second better time. And thank you, Striker. This level is really fun to play, and I'm not fully sure where the difference of 1.5 seconds comes from. I might just have an overall slow execution of the styles. I'm not sure, but when I played it and I got this time, this wasn't like too bad. But I don't have much play time. The landing at the polygon and this part is the hardest in the level, but I managed to keep most of the flow to the ending. And actually, now that I see it, in the ending you can definitely cut more time, but maybe not 1.5 seconds worth still. Okay, next up 45. I am 5th best with 30.45. This level I have not played so much, and I drove it while streaming. But that being said, I think my whole style might be bad to begin with. Not just it's quite okay execution, but something else completely could be better in the end. I have been thinking about. It's a great level design, I think. It looks like one of the better levels in the level pack. It looks very pretty, but I think something in this part, instead of going straight to the bottom, doing something else might actually be better, but I haven't played it much. Next one, 46. This is my best time, 45.16, slightly behind Adi's world record. And shout out to Dorknoob for sharing the style on my stream. I used that exact style for the killer dodge. And this is the hardest part in the level, I think, even slightly harder than the killer dodge. The ending is quite straightforward. There's not much that can go wrong there. If you completely choke, then you will drive too long into the last apple and lose time, but it's nothing hard going on in the ending. Okay, level 47. I have 50.66, nearly 4 seconds world record. This is my favorite replay, guys. Let's go. My absolute favorite in this level pack. I think I drove this on Christmas days. Yeah. This is kind of a Christmas treat. I think Barry P asks about Ramnal 47 crazy. I think it was the first time I almost did the style. Like before I had even thought about it or found it, I was just playing around. I did this apple miss and then getting down. I'm like, hold on. That's like 3 seconds faster, and yeah, after that I beat it in save load. My save load is 49.96, way better than live time, and I got 50.66 after actual hurling. So yeah, let's go. That's a good time. 48. I have 37.41 world record. Some of you might remember I was playing this level on stream and I just couldn't figure it out. But the other day I played it and I figured it out. I found the solution. This is about half sex better than others. Because basically the ending was the important part. Half sex. Yeah, well, I guess you can interpret it like that if you want to. It's okay. Next up, elastic. Let's go. I have 1 minute 5 seconds point 20, and yeah, believe or not, guys, I have less than 1 hour playtime in this level. But at the same time I'm proud of this style and execution. It's a good time. It was one of those styles that even in save load it was hard to make work initially, but then it just clicked. Yeah, it's proper shortcut level. Basically, in the ending, well, actually, before I say that, I will. This one is disgustingly difficult style. It's when I was trying it initially in save load, I knew that you need to do it. It's the only solution to getting this kind of a time. It took me a while to do it, but lastly in the ending, there was like 3 options here. You could either just take the apple and pipe between letters I and C, or then you could go on top of I and use the T to push and go down, or you could hang the I. And this one, if you lose the grip, you will die in the very ending. It's like kind of a coin flip, 50-50. Sometimes you lose the grip and you die in the very ending after everything. And if you do it, it is slightly faster than the other styles I mentioned. So I decided to go for it, and it paid off. Ramone, that this was the best I could find. I tried some things, but this was the best I found. Level 50, I have 25.66, and this is stream moment. Striker, I can check some statistics soon. Playtimes in certain levels. This one is disgustingly precise style. It might not be needed after playing it enough, but I ended up doing this one only after switching to low FPS. It kinda made it work somehow, but you know, those of you who understand how different FPSs work, getting this kind of a grip with low FPS value is it's a hard task to pull off. But yeah, this is pretty good. Adi has also done the style at 26:02, also a good time. But I'm done with this level. I don't feel the need to play this more. 51 is the pipe version of the previous level. This is 29.80. This one actually has a lot of style options, but I went for nearly identical solution in this one as the previous one. It just worked in both of them. Doing a bounce, then landing, going back, and head first into the flower. So, some bonus points from head flower, I think. But yeah, that's only sub 30 time. Level 52 is uphill. I have 21-23. I finished this initially on stream, but it was 25 or even 26 seconds. I later polished it to 21 seconds. Perfect landing and didn't lose the grip. Quite hard style to do, but if you get good enough landing, then it can almost work out automatically. But it's not so easy climb. At least Adi said it took him a while to do. $53 is 7 deadly apples, and I have 48.61. This was different styles than what I used during stream. I did 51.79 when I was streaming the other day, but I later found some improvements in the style. But I think this one is not a clean replay, but it's hard level to play also. But yeah, this ending is a fully new style. It helped me cut off like second and a half doing the head flower like that. Thank you. Alright. And final level, it's always a promising sign if you have replays that are saved with a curse word, because yeah, it's a sign that the level is not playing with it's not It's a level that doesn't play around. It is serious business. This is the final boss of the level pack. Let's go. I have 53.28. This is the style. It's a curse word in Finnish. But it's not the full word. You need to add T and A to the ending of it, so it's a full curse word. I think it's best translation I can come up with. It's like God damn it in Finnish. I think that's it. It's just one single word, but it has that kind of a ring to it. Yeah, this one is actually, if I have to pick a favorite level, I need to say it's this one. I said my least favorite is level 10, the shortcut level, but I think this one is the best for me. It's the final boss, but it's perfect ending level to the pack. Other than the bonus level, of course. It's really fun to play. It was fun to search for styles, and it's just all around very unique level design. Appreciate it, Barry P. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this style in particular. It's 3.5 seconds world record at the moment, and there's massive gaps to the next ones. Next one I played first. Yeah, next one, my best time is 0.54 seconds. I have tried to get better. Top 3 has 0.53, but it's impossible. This is my best time. I think my top 100 is 0.54 or something like that, but I don't have 0.53. Joey, that's a brilliant idea. I will do it. I will actually do it. Hopefully I can find it. Hopefully I can find it. Too bad I don't have it saved up. Honestly, I need to check out quickly if I can find it from my VODs somewhere. Maybe it's this one. If it's not this one, then I will just leave it. And first half in one. Yeah, I found it. I found it. This is promising. This was footage from the original contest. It's funny, there's just 2 best times at this point. This was the episode when I was playing the levels for the first time. And okay. Let's see. 55. Look at this. The point was to finish all of the levels as fast as possible. This was my solution for the last level. I just... Thanks so much, Barry P. See you, dude, next time. Next time, man. And thanks, MetaHome. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe I could have found the replay in a more convenient way, but that was it. That was my first impression to the level. I got trolled and finished, lost several seconds in the ending. I will download a couple replays to react to. Raven sent me level 29 and Bloodstack sent me something as well. But yeah, basically last 3 weeks I have been playing so much, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea how much time I've spent on this level pack. It's time to take a break for me from Ramnal levels. I have my focus on the upcoming Pipe Cup by Barry P, and I will start playing internals again while streaming. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do. I might be playing Ramnals as well, but after reaching 35 TT, I feel like I want to do some other stuff now. Yeah, levels have been so good. It's most fun I've had in the game in a long time. I think this kind of level pack format suits me very well, and I have a lot of fun with it because it's like it doesn't force me to spend times in levels that feel annoying. You know, I can just play the levels that I want to and at my own pace. So it's really fun and addictive, and yeah, every single ride that you saw I drove in 3 weeks, that was the real challenge. It hasn't been a long time, but I think times are getting really good in the level pack. But still, I hope to see new styles. There will be new styles, and total time will continue to drop gradually in the level pack. Right now, world record total time is, let's actually check it out, because sometimes like you check it and then you check it again after 1 hour and it's already better. It might not be now, but world record total time is 35 minutes, 44.50. So 34 total time, completely possible. We will see it for sure. This is my promise to you guys. And when the pack was released, I gave an estimation that the final total time will be 34 minutes and 21 seconds, which was the internal world record total time at the time. So I still stick to it. That's my official estimation. When it's Finnish Elmo meeting, the final total time will be 34:21. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, let's see. I have few replays that I will show. I will watch these in the order they were sent to me in. So from Raven 29 replay. This is driven today. This is the most recent world record in the level pack. Level 29, thread lightly. Raven has 59.91. Let's go. He kept saying that it's an unclean time, so we can be the judges of that. It's big world record. Okay. Okay. I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about... Oh my god, dude. What? It's brilliant. It's really good. Okay. Let's see. Raven bike 1, 102, my personal best bike 2. I think I gained some time in the start. I was polishing this quite much. Yeah, it's major difference here, but Raven completely takes over, guys. I think you need that extra speed from the roof to get enough speed in the hang. No matter how hard I try, I just can't catch Raven, who completely takes over at this point. Yeah, it's a big difference. Nice one. Genuinely very good style. I'm surprised to see this, and I will show why right now, actually, before even reacting to the other ones. I want to show something to you guys. Okay. I quickly turned my save load dat file into replay. That was the ultra fast forward preview, but I will take the replay file so it's just nicer to watch. After Raven got his time, I went to save load because I wanted to find out what he's up to in the level, you know. And this is what I found. Check this out. This is save loaded replay, slightly slower than Raven. This is 1 minute 0 seconds point 35, I think. Look at this style. This I tried to do in live play, but I did not make it. But it might be a viable style. This is slower than the current world record, but there is ways to make it faster. But you know, I found it and I thought to myself like, aha, I know what Raven is doing, like I figured it out. But I did not in fact figure it out. Raven found a completely different solution. That means the level is just packed with styles. And since Ramon is here in the chat, let me ask you directly. Am I correct to assume that these are not planned styles? Am I correct to assume that? Because when I found it, I thought that this is probably an unplanned style. Yeah. He confirms it. Very cool. Amazing level. Very cool. This was the next one. Bloodstack sends world second best replay in Ramnal 7. And this is 0.14 seconds faster than me. Okay. Would you look at that? It's completely different from the get-go. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh, even this one, look at this. Even this one is so different. Just not going to the wall and going to the flower. This one I want to merge actually. Lol, he made some turns in the ending. That's nice. This is not the world record, but it was the world record until quite recently. Aha, okay, so I actually take the lead, but I had the slower style there. Doing it the Bloodstack way is better. Interesting. Based on this merge, I actually... I would say it's too early to say which style is faster, because you can polish time in the ending from my style. So that merge didn't actually illuminate me at all. It just made it clear that both of the styles are quite good. Nice. Lastly, Ramon sends a replay. This is save loaded as far as I remember, as far as I know. I think that's what he said. What? Oh. Okay. So yeah, it's not fully executed, but I see. Did you send some other one as well? No. Okay. All right. That's the end of Ramnal replay showing. It took a while, but we made it. Yes. Guys, this is last stream of the year, so before I forget to do it, let me just wish you guys very happy new year. Very happy new year. You can, in your mind's eye, you can listen to the fireworks in the wallpaper. You can listen to it. Boom, boom, boom. And you can get into party mode. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna be by the computer. I'm going to be drinking. And, you know, doing that kind of stuff. It's gonna be nice. So yeah, this is the time and place to do New Year's stream in Elma. And I don't think, wait, I need to check out how long I've actually been live. 3.5 hours. You know what, guys, I don't need to, like, I'm not gonna quit right now. I could actually still play some battle. I have barely played anything all day. I've mostly just react to replays and talk, but yeah, I could still play a battle or two now. But thanks everybody, thanks so much. And there's been constant amount of subscriptions and followers and people in the chat, just support all around. I really appreciate it. It's nice. Before Christmas, I was checking the statistic of Twitch, and at my best, at my highest, I reached top 1% of all Twitch streamers, guys. Top 1%. So let's go. And that's the PR so far, 0.99%. And the only way is up. Next year we will grow even more, and more people will find the game, and when more people find the game, there will be more people in battles and more contests and more good stuff. So yeah, I'm stoked about all of that. I'm very stoked about it. Thanks, Ramon. Thanks for nice words. Elma is the best game. It really is. It really is the best game. And Joey, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Okay. Ramon, can you make a level? Quick battle level with 27 minutes battle time. Thanks. This level, guys. I have taken a break from expert system, but I will I will continue playing this one in the next days. I will go back to save load. I will go back to playing. I have been very busy with Ramnal, but you know, I've had this on the back of my mind constantly. I can cut my total time quite significantly if I get good beats in this level, and maybe there is potential for a world record as well. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, expert system. Then before the battle, actually, let's check out some Elma stats stuff, because I have not thought about internals in the past weeks at all, but that is on my mind. I have played internals so much in the last year, and this year I reached total time of 35 minutes 45 seconds, 0.50, and it is the 7th best total time in the world. So I have, when it's new year, it's time to make like goals for the next year, right? I already said it, but I will do it again. When things are said out loud, it's the first step towards doing it, right? So my goal for 2025 is to get 34 minutes total time in internals. I believe I can do it. It's a big goal, but that's the goal. I have 45.50 seconds to go to get 34, and currently there's 3 people with 34 total time. Spef with massive lead, Zwek second best, Kazan third best. So I will just be, I will be the 4th player with 34 minutes total time, unless someone is faster than me to do it. And when I get it, I will beat Kazan, because he has only less than 1 second better. So yeah, if I were to have 3rd best total time in internals, I would be actually so happy with that. It would be sick nice. But yeah, I will be fighting towards that. I still have some big styles that I can do to cut time, such as the shortcut in Tunnel Terror that I still haven't managed, and I can go for the VSync shortcut in tricks abound also, but mostly it will come down to pure grind in the levels, finding half a second here, half a second there, playing out of my mind basically. It's gonna take a lot of work, but 1 year is a long time, guys. Kexer points out my high flyer average time is still green. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't have many finishes in it. Joey asks me to show last minute breaks. Hold on. Front page. Let's see. Front page. I'm in the front page. Last improvements. Last TT minute breaks. Oh, nice. It's Mr. J. 53. Congrats. Good one. Nice that you've kept on playing internals despite Ramnal going on. I've seen you post sometimes every once in a while, but yeah, nice to see that there's real progress going on. Elion has been getting minute breaks. It's quite started from 472 minutes and he's down to 243. But I don't know. I don't know if it's a he or a she or you know. But you know what I mean. This player, some new dude. Kexar 49, quite recently, nice. Kiehi 44, Dash 52. Okay. Elion is crushing his own total time. Okay. New Ramona battle going on. 27 minutes as are requested. Let's go. Yes, yeah, exactly, Striker. There's a couple Japanese players in the community at the moment. Kiehi and Onishi. If there's more than 2, then I'm not aware, but those 2 are from Japan at least. Oh, can go here as well. But from what I'm seeing, this doesn't make as much sense time-wise. Yep, 31, 33. This style is dominant. Robert Rattel, I did sub 40 minutes total time in PS4 a while ago. It was big goal. Holy shit, dude, that's really good. Congrats, man. Question. What's your total time rank on PlayStation? It must be pretty high with sub 40. Second best. Oh wow. Is John number 1 or someone else? John is a legend. He really is good at the game. I've been happy to see John playing so much on PC as well in the past days. He's like not really playing internals anymore as far as I know, but he has been active in battles and he's doing very well. But yeah, I mean, for a while I didn't really pay attention or honestly care about console achievements, but what has raised my interest is my side project of playing Elma on Android, because when I've done that I realized that you need to think of the levels and styles quite differently when you don't have access to ALO alias like you have on PC. You need to do completely different moves in some of the levels, so that makes it so that the times on PC and consoles / Android, they are not even comparable. You need to do it with different styles and the challenges lie completely elsewhere. So yeah, I would be interested to watch and react to some Android times sometime. Robert, if you have like if you can link me some video or videos of console achievements, feel free to do it, because I could do it sometime that I react to those. It seems like an interesting thing to do. I have seen almost nothing driven on console, just like maybe 1 or 2 short videos. Kexor, hard agree with that. It's such a big downgrade to the game that you can't save replays and watch them later. Like, of course, people can get around it by saving video files on their phones, but it's like, yeah, it's not the same. It's one of the most essential parts of this game, that you can save replays and watch them, you know. So if they were to like improve the Android version in the future, that would be the #1 place to start, in my opinion, that you can watch replays in the game. But I mean, it's like a beta version, the game, it states, so I'm not gonna go deep into criticism. Also, I've had a good time playing Android Elma. I've had actually a good time playing it. It runs surprisingly well on mobile. The physics feel good, but it can be improved a lot. Thanks, Robert. I can't check it out after this battle. I will check it out after this battle. Looking forward. I think what I will do also, when I hit a certain point in my Android total time, I will share some of my replays as well. But honestly, I have only like less than half of them saved on my phone. Those that are not world records I have not even saved, so I can't watch all of them live on camera. I can also show the world records that I have. But I have plenty of them at the moment. But I'm still quite far behind Mieltse's total time. I also have the second best total time on Android, you said you have the second best on PS. I have second best on Android, but I am not so close to Mielz yet because Mielz has incredible times on the longest and hardest levels in the game. I have not managed to compete in those. But those of you who are watching, if you have Android device and you haven't tried it, I actually recommend you to download Android Elma. It doesn't cost anything, and try it. It's such a different vibe to playing Elma on PC. It's actually really fun, and it is about 10 times harder also than playing on PC. Like I can't even begin to explain how impossible level like Zigzag is on when playing on phone, you know. It's it blows my mind how much harder it is to do anything in levels like Zigzag and Apple Harvest, etc. But still, having said that, despite that, it is strangely intuitive to play. After getting to know the mechanics, you can actually do some really good things with the phone. Without Halo, you can actually play real Elma. But yeah, it's an experience. I recommend you to try it. In the battle, Barry P is leading and I have the same exact time. Yes, 27-11. Okay, Xor says doesn't work well on tablet though, buttons too large. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's another feature that could be improved in Android version, like so that you could decide yourself where to place the buttons in the screen, because I have a hard time with the current placings. I would place them differently myself, but yeah, it would also fix the tablet issue if you could just place them yourself. Okay, the ending is quite tough in this one. Still 13 minutes to go. $26.88. Joey, that's big brain. Better style than my style in warm-up. easily a better style. Yeah, I mean, and I must explain for those who don't have any idea what we're talking about. On Android, basically, when you press enter, you can't press keys before pressing enter. Like on PC, I will hold down my gas button now and then press enter, so it instantly gasses. On Android, it's the opposite. You have to first press enter and then press gas, and no matter how good you try to do it, there will be that small delay of first pressing enter and then gas. With keyboard you could do it very seamlessly, but with phone controls it is slow and awkward to do it. So yeah, that's what Joey means. In a short level it actually matters a lot how you do the start, just how well you time it. Oh, that's fast. Yes, 26:53. Yeah, good point, Orc. And I'm thinking that technically performance like that counts as a multiplayer achievement, you know. Your PR in warm-up is a multiplayer PR in reality. Oh my god, Kexor. That's a crazy concept. I think I've tried it one time in Fem. It's so hard. Could be a nice challenge for stream as well. But I've thought about actually doing some multiplayer content on my stream in the future. It would be nice to play with someone while chatting in voice chat and playing multiplayer in internals, for example. If Finman is watching, Finman would be great person to do it with. Some of the multiplayer world records are from like 20 years ago, so I think they should be beaten. Yeah. Finman is actually here. Brilliant. Let's do it sometime. Next year. We can do some style searching beforehand and then do world records while streaming. It should be easy. Just let's make sure it's like a low FPS friendly level, because if I stream and I have Discord voice chat going on and OBS running, my FPS is going to be far from max. Yeah. Kexor, in Finnish Elmo meeting, Pavk from the community has hosted couples contest tournament 3 times in separate years, and one of the events has always been doing exactly that, and it's so much fun to play like that. It's brilliant. Last time it was hosted, I played together with Markku, and we did quite well. First time that I played it with Finman, and we played in a perfect symbiosis with Finman. It was like 2 entities that merged into one in the moment. I can show you, I have proof of this story, because this reward is from 2017 couples contest. Finman has an identical one at his home. Let's go. Guys, it's been way too long since the borders. I thought it was getting too boring in the stream, so I'm bringing on my favorite strategy in the game. Let's go. This is the time. It's quite cool level, and the ending is super difficult to figure out. I see the perfect execution in my mind's eye, but I haven't been quite able to do it yet. Although my 2653 end was quite good. But you can do it better still. But yeah, reply to Orc in the Twitch chat. I think generally speaking, the couples contest as a whole has been really amazing every year. It's this 2 players 1 keyboard has been one of the events. Boom, border strategy, did it again, let's go. Yeah, that has been one of the events in couples contest, but there has been other kinds of events as well, and it's always such a good time. It's one of my favorite LAN events. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's been hosted 3 times or even more, because one of the years I was not present at FEM, but the 3 times that I've played it, as I mentioned, first time I played it with Finman, second time I played it with Terbo, and third time with Markku. Every single time was so fun. Good highlights every year. Oh, little too early landing. Still a best time. Yo, what? That would have been like crazy fast if I had a better end. Good thing I didn't esk out of frustration or anything. Okay. Yeah, the first half was very fast in my best time. The ending I could have found at least half seconds improvement with a little bit better landing at the last apple. Okay, that's the best time, 26:30. All right, so I can now watch and react to the PlayStation replay that was sent to me. Let's check it out. Check it out. Battle Level by Ramon was nice. I quite enjoyed it. Oh my god. It's such a mess looking at this. There we go. Okay, hold on. 1:37. This is Robert Rattel in PlayStation playing Apple Harvest. Let's go. That actually might have been a small wheel pop at the bottom. If PlayStation is anywhere near the same as Android, it runs on low FPS. If I play on Android, I constantly get wheel pops when I'm playing, so it must be like actually like 30 FPS playing every single time you play anything. It looks very smooth to play. It doesn't lag like 30 FPS lags on PC, but you can feel it in the mechanics that it's low FPS. Damn. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I was getting confused what the style is. it's the triangle style. What up? That's really impressive, dude. I must say that when I played this one on PC, the triangle, even that like slower triangle variation that you used, doing it with wrong wheel, like I had a lot of trouble doing this on even on PC. It's so easy to die. I find it very impressive to do this with a controller. Yeah, it's good one. It's a good one. I can imagine. As I mentioned earlier, in context of Android, it's such a different game. It's such different challenges. Like you have to figure out the levels without being able to use A-low practically. Like it is possible to A-low if you press left and right at the same time, but as you know, hitting it in difficult situations, it's next to impossible. You can only use it in very rare situations when you don't have many other inputs going on. So you have to find moves that work. He says he does 2 A-lows in the same level in some levels. Oh god. Sounds pain in the ass. Yeah. It must be good in some levels. Yeah. I see a wheel pop here. Check out the landing to the third triangle. Boop. Clear wheel pop. So yeah, you can imagine, guys. You see these tiles. You know that it's played with a controller. You know that it's played without being able to use A-low key. On top of that, you're playing with 30 FPS, which makes it so that you are like 10 times more likely to lose a grip everywhere, and it's just generally more difficult to play. So all of that extra challenge, it stacks up into completely different. I mean, it's just Dark Noob. Maybe it's not 30 exactly, but it has to be low FPS if there's random wheel pops happening while playing. It has to be quite low FPS. On Android, as I said, if you play it, if you watch the screen, it looks perfectly clean. It doesn't look laggy or jittery at all, how it plays out, but you constantly get wheel pops. It feels exactly the same mechanic-wise as 30 FPS, but I don't know if you play it on PlayStation what the actual frame rate it is. I have never tried it, so I can't really tell you, but you know what I'm saying still. Like on the mechanical side, it is clearly low FPS gameplay. Also on consoles, you might, like, especially if you have a big TV, you will have that like quite high delay in because of the big screen. I don't remember the exact term for it right now, but it's like if you play with a gaming monitor, there's like 1 millisecond delay to your inputs on the screen, but if you use a massive TV, it might be like 20 times larger, like 20 millisecond delay or even more. So it's like that can be another challenge also. Yeah, I mean, Dark Noob, people are actually doing it with controllers as well as on Android, people are actually do it without any keyboards. It's such a grind to execute some of the styles without keyboard available, but it can be possible. It's a proper grind. For example, on Android, many of the world records are basically the same styles that I use when I do 100% speed run in internals, and even with those styles, they are much slower than what I get on average when I do PC speed runs. Like, that's enough to be the world record. But that being said, it can take me hours to execute it even once, what I do almost every first try on PC. And even then it won't be as fast, because that's just how much harder it is to do it at all. But yeah, it's fun to play. It feels good to do those styles in the first place. Like, you get the same sense of excitement as when you do things for the first time on PC. Like, I got so happy when I did free fall shortcut on Android for the first time. It's like this, I just yelled like, yes, fuck yeah, like I couldn't believe it, you know, because having learned it, having done it on PC, it means nothing when you play it on Android. You are facing the same problem again without having any idea what inputs you should do, because you can't just copy the style. You have to find a new way to do it. Oh my god. What? Let's go. Guys, this is signature level. Designer 0 level. Nice. This will be good final battle for today's stream, I think. I will have to. Yeah, you can't use the bottom. That's not a possibility. Okay, I will show you guys how to get guaranteed win in the level. Because this, oh my god, that's not the way. That's not the way at all. Okay, so first apple. Before Barry P can do it, second apple as well. Oh yeah. Okay, now that I have 2 apples, I'm in a good situation, because even if I keep failing, I already have 2 apples, so I don't have anything to worry about. Hail Mary attempt. Almost. It's a sick level, actually. I think this is it, actually. Check this out. Yeah, this is the style. Okay. That's the finish. I couldn't even try head end with that style. Sick level actually. Really good. This has same energy than elastic level in Ramnal pack. Wow, almost 1:30:37 finish. Let's do it again. This time under 1 minute. This level would be absolutely amazing as a cop level. There's some crazy style possibilities that I'm finding. Yo, Tarogato, did you manage to catch the Ramnal replays today? I shared all of them and all the styles are public now. You were asking about elastic replay a while back. Okay. Basically, this VOD you can watch all of the styles, including that one, later on. Do as you please, do as you please. This is a complete dead end, this letter. The solution to that level, when you see it, it makes all the sense in the world. But it's also hard to do it. I would say that it's more difficult than it is like surprising solution. It is just more difficult. Some of the other levels, if you watch them, the styles can be very surprising, like styles that you wouldn't think about initially, but in Elastic it's just tough style to pull off. Yes. 56, 55, let's go. 50, 65 was it? 50, oh, whatever. My memory is so bad sometimes, guys. It might be because of playing Elma for 20 years, so brains just kinda, you know, melt away over the years. But the good thing is that you get really good at the game if you play it for many years. The negative is that your brains will literally melt. Good goal, Tarogato. What is your current best time in Goliath? I think Goliath is one of the most interesting levels in the level pack, and one of the best levels in the level pack, but it's also one of the most hard and annoying levels in the level pack. It's all of those four things simultaneously. I firmly believe that. It's such a hard level, but it's great level. One of the best in the pack. Oh, my phone is dying. Hold on. That's something I didn't know, Taragata. Now that you say it. Okay, guys. Last moments before the stream, I have a question. soon it's New Year's. Do you have any good Elma goals for New Year? What's your Elma goals? Let's hear it. If you're still alive in the chat, if you're not like sleeping or just... Yeah, if you're still alive in the chat, let me hear it. What's your Elma goals for the next year? Okay, so people are writing. I will react in a moment because my phone almost died. I'll let it charge for a minute or so, but I'll check out soon what people are saying. In meanwhile, others are figuring out this one. It's quite precise how we need to do the loop around the roof on the right side. Did Kiviviki do it? Nope. Okay. But yeah. Oh, will this be it? Yeah, that's nice. Barry P made it on the other side. Now it's just the ending. Why on earth didn't I hang the end on my last finish? I tried to do a fast time, then I went for this solution from the right side. The hang looks actually so fast and easier as well. It's good thinking. Barry P, not good job for finish. Okay, let's see. Okay, Ramon's goal is to see Tarogato and Joey finish shoot 250. That's a nice one. One of the best levels there is. Hands down, one of the best levels there is. I will, while I'm chatting and looking at the chat, I'll put on high details and show you this one. I am second behind Adi with 7 seconds slower time, but it's 25 minutes 3 seconds. This is Shu 250 mega level from a couple of years ago. Well, let's get back to Elma goals. Kexor says finally make a battle level. Yeah, you should definitely do that, because it doesn't have to be a massive project. You can just make a quick level anytime. So if you do it, let me know. I will play it. Joey, under 50 total time and finish Shu 250. That's nice. You did 53 minutes now, under 50. Sounds completely doable. Dorknoob is being secretive. He says, finish my secret save load thing. Okay, looking forward. Inferno, my goal is to come back to Elma. Yeah. Aren't you already back in Elma, Inferno? I've seen you playing. You are already back in Elma, but yeah, you can. If you start playing more, you can continue internals. You can play pipe cup. There's a lot of good stuff happening. Tarogato says, my knob goals is 50 internal total time, get TT in popular level packs, learn some tricks like brutal and maybe piping, and make level packs that people like. Nice, that's good list. And level making in particular, I'm always happy to see when new people who don't usually make levels do make levels. I'm always happy to see it, and I'm always happy to play it, because even the best designers, they make levels in a certain style, and they make different levels, but that same style repeats itself. Even the best designers can't really go away from their personal range of levels, if that makes any sense. So when new people make levels, they might be or will be actually completely different from the other designers, and it's just great by default. It's great to play something that is fully unique, fully different. It doesn't matter if it's the ugliest level that's ever been. It doesn't matter. It can be so fun to play still. So if you guys haven't made levels, just do it. People will like it. Oh, Barry P. This is a good one. Barry P's New Year's resolution is to beat me in one of the events in Cream Pie Cup. Okay, let's go, dude. It's on. I'm stoked about that. And I'm stoked about the cup as well. I will be streaming my playing in Cream Pie Cup. I will do it. I will stream it. So, yeah. Hope to see it. And I believe the cup will be a success. I believe it will be a success. Damn it, I should really play this level again at some point. Because I had a good time playing the level. Initially when it was released. Yeah, actually Ramon just wrote it. I did 33 minutes first try in the FEM contest. Like when this was released, it was the first Finnish battle. That was the initial contest, and I won it on LAN party. But afterwards, Adi has been crushing the level. I started challenging Adi in this level, and I was, I am cocky person. So I was just saying with big words in Discord that I'm going to crush this time. Rest in peace, Adi. I was just being an annoying person, So I was doing it, and Adi started playing as well. And then Adi improved his time just before I got the best time, and at no point did I get the lead. Adi kept his lead. He stood his ground. And yeah, Adi is the best at this level. But that was a couple of years ago, or a year and a half ago or so. So could be nice to try this one again. it's really fun level to play, because as explained in the chat before, massive ton of time has been put into the level designing of this one, and a lot of test playing has been put in, which means that there's just no idiotic spots anywhere. When you play it, when you learn the level, there's this such a satisfying level of consistency in all of the parts. If you want, you can do risky moves, you can do bold tries that might kill you, but if you choose not to, there's always a safe alternative. So you can always, with well-planned moves, you can always stay alive if you want to. That's basically the case in this level, and it feels really nice to play a level like that. But at this level that we have reached with Adi, at this level it's no longer easy to stay alive, I must say. You have to do certain moves and styles that are potentially very deadly. So yeah, it's a challenge, but it's a fun challenge. And I think were I to play this level again, I would immediately start from save load. Like just going back to save load, playing the level over and over again 10 times. One round beating my own time, second round beating my save load time, third round beating my new save load time, etc. until I have done it many times. At that point, no matter how much time I've put into the learning already, at that point I will have new and better styles, and I will also just play the level better than ever before. So that is the long story short, that is the way to find better times in this game. If you're stuck, that's what you have to do. Go to save load and go through the level until you beat your time, then go through it again and again and again. Then it gets much better. Honestly, Elastic God is the single best title in this game one can acquire. I mean, look, isn't it? Imagine the joy of being titled the Elastic God. I think it's great. Yeah, I mean, Ramon, basically I am using low resolution in the game. I have 1280 to 720 resolution that I use, and it means that the masks behave so differently from any higher resolutions. They don't make any sense at all. Even if you clearly make them overlap in editor, sometimes there will be a gap between the masks even though they visibly overlap each other. It makes no sense. It's like same thing here. Look at the up part of the screen. There's like not only masking errors but quite major ones. Like it doesn't make any sense that they are there, but with low resolution it's just very different. It's hard to make masking perfect. Tarogato, that would actually increase the quality of life if that was the case, if it was possible to do it. That would, yeah, it would be very satisfying feeling that you can just fix it if it's wrong, because sometimes if you spot masking errors in your levels, like big level pack levels after they have been released, it's just the disappointment is indescribable. I must say about the limitations that they are not much at all. It's like if I start making big levels where I play around with decorations and textures and try to make nice visuals to them, I always, every single time, always run out of the limits, and I need to make changes to my levels so that they are within the limitations. Every single time I make big projects, because I like to use a lot of like decorations where I use several small polygons and make like this very fine-tuned graphics into the levels. That's what I like to do personally, and the limitations are so easy and so quick to reach when you do that, when you copy paste polygons, etc. It's like if the future of Elastomania is that we get rid of those limitations and you can put 100 times the amount of polygons and pictures into levels, if that is the future of Elmo, it will be a better game. That's where I stand with it. Like, of course, when you have limitations, it forces people to be creative, and creativity leads into, well, interesting levels, but still, I think those limitations are stopping people from creating levels that are truly massive and truly like brave in their design. Like if there were no limitations, there would be no stopping if somebody got the idea that, hey, I will make a level that is 50 times bigger than the largest level ever made. All it takes is one person to get that kind of an idea, and suddenly there would be a level that is historically ridiculously massive and just very big and iconic, you know. All it would take is for one person to make that decision, or a collective of people doing it together. But working around the limitations that are already in the game, that can't happen, you know. People can't outdo themselves, because with the limitations that we have now, it has been fully maxed out how long the levels are and how beautiful and decorated the levels are. Everything has been maxed out pretty much. So I would really, really like to see that being updated in the future versions. But yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, I mean, that's not hard. There's already existing uphill levels that are easily 3 hour levels, you know. But you do get my point. You do get my point. Imagine a level like this with open areas and fast parts and using space as freely as you wish, and the level still being not twice as big, not 5 times as big, but 50 times as big. It would be crazy good. It would be fun content to do a day long stream when you just try to finish a single long level that can be just regular cruising and not like infinite repetition or parts that are incredibly slow to drive. I think it could be really sick. And having those moments when people die at the hour 17 or some bullshit like that, it would be amazing, you know. And ultimately having the moments when people finish after 25 hours of continuous playing. I mean, we have never quite had that in the game. It could be really nice. "24-hour VSync level. Oh my god." Sounds that sounds like a nasty idea. 25 1 day long VSync level. All it takes is one unlucky break input to end the run. Uh, Tarogato answer to previous statement, you said it sounds boring to you. You prefer slower, tighter levels. I mean, yeah. People have their preferences, but it's just, I think it's a matter of like just playing around with what could be possible, and I would like if certain things that are not possible were possible. It would probably be not be my favorite activity to play a level that is 20 hours long. I think I would hate it on some level because of how nervous long levels make me feel, but still I would enjoy if it was a possible thing. But yeah, also some of the level types are simply disliked by majority of people. And I would say that the top 3 most disliked features in this game is as following. This is not the ultimate truth, but this is my interpretation of just listening to people's feedback. I think the 3rd most disliked feature in Elma is gravity. So many people just hate gravity and can't stand it. So yeah, that is number 3. Number 2 most disliked is VSync boosters. And even more people hate and despise VSync boosters, even though they have always been around. People can change FPS as stated in the chat, and despite them being fucking awesome, which is my own opinion. But yeah, that's top 2. And number 1 most disliked feature in the game. You can try to give me counter arguments, but I can't think of anything better for the number 1 than invisible polygons. I think that's number 1. I can't think of anything that pisses people off as much as invisible polygons. It's like if you actually use invisible polygons in your levels, no one likes it. Like it's like, it's such a stupid thing, you know, but I mean, nothing pisses people off more than that. But because of that, I have decided that I want to make an invisible polygon level for either the next Finnish Elma meeting or even World Cup, because I am a big fat troll at my heart, at my core. I'm a big fat troll, so I don't want to avoid things that people dislike. I am actively going towards them because I am a big fat troll. So yeah, I feel like I have not used invisible polygons as much as invisible polygons deserve to be used, and neither has other people. People don't really use them. Kexor suggests an invisible polygon booster level. Oh wow. I must say that I've never even thought about that. That's a solid idea. It's a solid idea. I mean, I cannot remember the file name, but there is this level in, I think it's in the Mopoko level pack, these very old school Abula levels, that is entirely made of invisible polygons, like a labyrinth made of invisible polygons, and for years it was and remained unbeaten, but quite recently for the Finnish All Levels project, Adi managed to finish the invisible labyrinth level for the first time, and I think it's really cool. I think it's really amazing, you know. There's so much chatting going on. I don't want to keep my phone on the charger. Okay, I need to read this stuff. I will put some good replay to the background first. Let's go back to this one, because we talked about limitations in editor. I need to put this one on, guys. I need to present my own level, because just to show that this one, I had to work hard to not go over the limitations, and it's like, if I had the freedom, I could have added 5 times more decorations here. I would have liked to do that, because I think there's infinite room to do that. I always have ideas, but the level as it is, I'm so happy with how the level turned out, but the level as it is, I had to work hard not to cross the limitations. But yeah, let's see. Ramon, by the best level in World Cup 9, you probably refer to the pool table level, I presume. I think that's what you mean. Pool table V-Sync level was spot on. Amazing pick, amazing level. Tarogato says, I want to make a level pack of invisible polygons behind pictures, same shapes as pictures, so you're forced to play with default LGR picks on. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice idea. People who make pictures and visuals into the levels do it for a reason, and if most of the people just turn off the pictures every time, it kind of takes away from the point. So that's a good solution, to actually force it, unless if you're Zwek. Ramon says, I remember one where Zwek won despite low details. I think that's quite fun, honestly, but he is the best, isn't he? Yeah. Well, Ramon, even professionals make bad calls sometimes. I made a good call playing it with high details that year. Adi made a bad call, and vice versa. In the Ramnal pack, I made a terrible call of starting the contest without gravity arrows in the apples, while others did use them. But that's how it is. That's how it is, you know. We learn from each mistake. It's been a year since I made this level. It was actually, I started making this one in December of last year, and I made it until the last days of release. So I kept on making it during a time period of like 2 or 3 months, and overall I would say that making this level took easily between 100 and 150 hours for me. Like countless long sessions of just polishing small little things, and yeah, it was nice relaxing activity for me, and I don't really get myself to do that very often, so that I just, like, often when I make levels, I do them very quickly, and after one long session I'm done with them. Even the best high effort levels that I make, I'm done with one single session. But it's sometimes, if I get around to doing it for a longer period of time, it can be such a nice thing to do, because it's like one of the best ways for me to just rewind and relax, opening a level that I've already made for the large part and playing around with the small details, like placings of decorations or polishing certain small details and eliminating anything that I consider to be wrong or ugly, you know. It's such a nice thing at some point. Like when you start making a level, it's not as rewinding because you need to use your brain a little bit to come up with ideas. But eventually, if you've made it to a certain point, you don't need to think anymore. You just look at the level, you chill, and you polish it little by little. And I think the last 70% of the designing was just that, like slow and continuous polishing of the level. Uh, uh, who doesn't like border painting? I think you answered your own question with it. If I play with borders and the gravity arrow makes this like paintbrush kind of markings while playing, it's so hard to concentrate. It's impossible. And you know, just before the contest took place, I was playing internals and trying to get best times in internal levels. So if there was any gravity in an internal level, I couldn't have anything that distracts me, you know. If I play battles, it won't matter quite as much, but if I try it in internals, I just need to have maximum level of focus to be able to do anything at this point. My total time has gotten good enough that I need to focus a lot to get any best times in any levels. It's getting increasingly more difficult with each second that I improve. Joey asks, Joey says, I'm assuming this level was done in SLA. It was about 50-50 Sbibus level editor and good old internal level editor. I actually used the in-game editor a ton in the process of making it. Like nearly all of the graphics are made by hand without the use of any tools. Nearly all of it is made by hand, but I did use both of the editors because they have their own like different features that I enjoy. There's something about internal editor that just feels so comfortable and satisfying for me that I still use it very much. Ramone mentions permanent marker in the chat. Let's see. This must have been a mega project. For those who haven't seen, just check out this level, dude. It's so sick. This is Ramones event in World Cup 9 permanent marker, and it was event 7, which was won by Smibu and basically the team MIE, because top 3 was all in the same team. Thank you, Heart. Hold on. I don't remember how to get there. I don't even remember how to get there. I have been challenged to find the heart in this level. Okay. I think you need to go here first, I believe. basically it's been nearly 1 year since World Cup started. Doesn't feel like that long of a time, but it is. It started quite early in the year. And World Cup ended in the last days of May, just before the summer. Okay. I'm here. I made it. I was given some advice by Ramon, but I didn't follow it. I just made it. Okay. Good speed, so I don't miss this one. Great. Okay, so you have to go between the gap, invisible gap between those lines. Oh, it looks so satisfying being here, like the masking, you know. You have to be so creative with the layering and techniques to achieve this kind of masking. It looks so good. Remember, to make this one single colored pictures, you have to use this massive square shaped mask polygons that are just crap, you know. Okay. Yeah, you have to know what you're doing to make it look nice. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can't actually. I thought that maybe I can hang through this whole line of white polygons. I cannot do it. Some of the wheels are blocking it, so I should really do some kind of brutal trick. That was a weak ass attempt. I'm telling you guys that yeah, I can do better than that. Weak attempt. Oh yeah, of course you can. Oh, Ramon solution is much better than mine. This wasn't a real challenge, okay. Both Shoe 250 and this one have self-portraits. Both of them are nice, but this one is honestly even better. See you, Kexor. Happy New Year to you, dude, and see you later. Bye. Okay. Well, this really helps, doesn't it? Instead of doing brutal, I don't go down at all. Small V-sync there. Let's go. This is just like driving a car. You just jump around on the white lines in the street, going from one lane to the next one and driving between lanes. It's exactly like driving a car. Oh, of course. I might have an easier time going there if I just use the bottom. Okay. I try not to choke. I'm already 3 minutes in, so. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't make it to the heart, but I got close. I found some nicknames and that was the end of my road. Nice. Secret area. Yeah, I mean, when you released this level, you said that the secret area is possible. I mean, what the heck, dude? It looks so difficult to do. It looks so difficult to the eye, but I will try it with the only solution I can think of. Everybody in the chat says it looks easy. I mean, what am I? Am I a complete knob or what's going on? Maybe I'm actually trash at the game. Maybe that's the issue. Okay. Well, it kinda is so that level like this where you have very smooth shapes, you can get a lot of speed as a result. So maybe it's not as hard as it looks. Oh. Yeah, that's the style. Just better execution. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I kinda just start talking, then I'm cut, like something cuts my attention, then I go back to what I was talking. So it's been nearly 1 year since World Cup started, and I would like to do something while streaming that I actually go through every single event again and do kind of like recapping on stream. Try to go back to the memories of playing each one of those events and showing the process of how it happened. I was like, during World Cup I had big ideas about doing all of that for YouTube, but I just didn't do it, and I could still do it while streaming. There we go. Yes, I made it on the top of the sun. I'm in the secret area, guys. Let's go. I made it. I try to clutch it. One more try at the heart apple because not the apple, I mean one more try to the heart area, because if I can do both of them in one ride, that's pretty cool. One more try. If I fail, then today was not the day. Yeah, basically, when this event was going on, I I went to Jyväskylä, which is different city in Finland, and I stayed at Finnman's place for a few days, and it was the only event during World Cup when I actually played together with my teammate live in the same room. It was quite nice. And crazy thing is that it was the event where we did the absolute worst. I don't know how that's even possible. We were really doing our best and trying out different solutions, really going at it, putting the best minds together to solve the problems. But we didn't do as well as other events that time. It was amazing week. Good memories. Okay. This is all about trust, guys. Full speed. Nope. No, okay. That was not the solution. I will save this one as the World Cup 907 Trust. It was the Trust replay. I will go. We were discussing World Cup events lately. I will not go to Ramnal now. I want to show this one as well, like in discussion of VSync booster levels. It was interesting to hear the feedback from people. Like, I think if you look at it, if you really look at it, this is one of the most visually unique levels ever in Elma. Like, it's done so well, it looks so good, concept is so crazy, and even the white ball is like all flowers. That's a nice touch. But basically, when this was released during World Cup, people got so mad. They didn't just dislike the level, they just got so fucking mad that this level was picked at all. And I think that kind of feedback was not justified. The rage came from the fact that there was VSync boosters in the level, as seen. It's not like, it's not a decoration, you need to do it, you need to use them, that's part of the level. But yeah, I think it was a good move to pick this level, because it shouldn't be so that we don't allow these kinds of levels. They are part of the game, you know. It wasn't like the people who got good times in this level did it by accident. It was just as skill based as any other level, only with the use of this kind of mechanic in the game. But yeah, I thought this was top 3 best level in the cup. I wouldn't say it was my favorite, surprisingly. I usually, if there's levels as crazy as this one, it's my immediate favorite. But there were other levels as well which really made me happy to play, such as this one. This might have been my favorite in the cup. The Naish event with mustard and ketchup and the sausages and the wee piggies all over the level. Piggy level, honestly. So good. So good level. And this was epic as well. Great week playing together with my team and ultimately playing against Spef. And it was like so back and forth between the week who is doing better. At some point I completely took over, did much better times than my teammates. But in the last days, I'm telling you, Spef just fucking crushed everybody. Like, he just kept doing times and times and times, and I couldn't match it anymore, you know. Because he played so well in this event. Kudos to him. He really put in the work, but Spef has incredible amount of talent in this game. It's hard to match his skills. And it could have been interesting to see if Spef played every single event, because it's like the levels are still so different than that people will have different strengths in each event. Would have been nice to see how well Spef played if he played every single event, but this event alone, Spef played way better than everybody else. It was like times look relatively close to each other, but in all seriousness, Spef played way better than everybody else in this level. Oh yeah. Hold on. I think I need to find it from Elma online site. I might not have downloaded it ever. Of course, I can just go to the cup page. It was not just a like troll replay. It was Spef's best time in the contest. World Cup. There we go. This is it. Events. First event. Well, of course, we were in the same team. Spef played it and knew the other styles others were using as well, but he decided to go for this one. This could have been crazy fast, but you know, only finishing this one real achievement. This is Spef's replay in World Cup 901. Let's go. Completely different than everybody else. Yeah, I mean, that's just bonkers. That's just bonkers. Yeah. It was not easy to do in save load. So, let alone live play. And this was the only event I myself played without save load. I want to show something to you guys. Wait. If I put Finman replay and my replay, top 2. Finman won with 30-72. I got 30-82. I can show something. Finman did a sick time, honestly. It was crazy hard to land all of the necessary moves to get good times. He did this part so well, he gets the lead. But here I start to catch up, as you guys see. It's quite tied, and I get the lead. But here's my mistake. Guys, I didn't play save load all week, and the whole week I played this part without just doing a simple wheelie before going to the hang. As you see, I intentionally put my both wheels to the ground. I didn't think it would matter much, but in the last day of the cup, after doing proper merging, I was like, oh fuck, that's actually not good. And Finman gets the lead. Boom. I lost this much, and after this event I was like, okay, fuck it. Playing without save load is something that people did in the Stone Ages, and I am better than that. And I started playing OK save load a lot in every single level after this event. I don't know why I chose not to play save load early on, honestly. It's such a bad move to begin with. Finman says the timing on the end move was ultra precise though. Yeah, this level was so hard all over, like extreme precise tech all over, and yeah, that ending was not different at all. Dude, you landed a sick fucking time. I think, like, regardless of this merging stuff, it means nothing, you know, because even if I tried the good end, I might have just failed it on this attempt, you know, and I didn't get many attempts like that, so it doesn't mean much. 0.72, really good in the level. Was not far. It wasn't too far from our save load times, if I remember correctly. Like, save load times are always better if you play it enough, but I think it was quite close between save load and TAS replays with us, because we actually optimized the level almost perfectly. So yeah, but guys, I am going to end the stream. It's time to get prepared to prepare the New Year's Eve party. I hope you guys have a great time. And wait, before I go, I must show you something, okay? Basically, after World Cup ended, Elrond had made a promise that he will bring champagne to Fem if I win World Cup 9. That was a promise from way back, and it happened. I pulled through in 2024. I became the World Cup champion for the first time. Fuck yeah, my absolute life goal. And I have been waiting on this one ever since. This is that bottle Elrond gave me. This is from Elma community, my only physical reward from World Cup 9. And I will open it tomorrow when it's New Year's party. What's a better time to do that? I mean, of course, I have to do it tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be a good night. Fireworks, champagne, let's go. And starting from next year, I will be streaming soon. I'm going to be home in the following week, so in a couple days, let's say in a few days, I will be streaming again. But yeah, take care, guys. It was great. Have a good time. Ciao.